Well, he just threw that fast.
100 miles per hour, but it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right.
And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Into the box, Johnny Damon. For 3 in this one. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Striding in for the Rockies, Dustin Pedroia. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Slow little roller to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Runner at first following the error. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Foster. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-0 home. Count even now at 1-1. From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Amir Garrett is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50.
Now in the box, Adam Frazier. It was a walk in his last trip.
The second baseman, Adam.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Here's the pitch. Outside and low, 3-0.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Lifted down the line in left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
A terrific play on that ball into foul territory. Not an easy play, and sacrificing your body on a ball that would have been foul if he wouldn't have been able to get leather on it.
Striding in, Nick Ahmed. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Now batting.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. The 1-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. 2 out with the man at first. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And he'll lay off the fastball down low. It's 2-1 now. Hit on the ground to short. Turner fields it cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Lee Smith comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Lee.
Set to start the 9th in this one. Ready for another chance. Mike Schmidt. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
The 0-1 delivery. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
Here it comes, 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Standing in, Max Muncy. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Pitch on the way. JT Realmuto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Smith stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettit, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Colorado. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Ahmed has it. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants, 1 run on 2 hits, 2 errors. They left
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Washington Nationals and the San Francisco Giants. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First of three here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for Nationals leadoff batter. The 1-1 home. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cesar Hernandez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Jenkins, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here now the 2-2. Stan Musial is on deck. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Striding in now for the Nats, Stan Musial. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Working on striking out the side in the first. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, number 24.
Now here's the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Hit hard to short, right to him. And there's one gone to start the night. Stepping up now, Kevin Kiermaier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Kiermaier brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
2-1 the count. Lifted in the air to center. Taylor is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So striding in, Jason Kendall. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1 home. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Olson.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Ready with the 0-1. Well hit to right, but foul. Kendall stands at second with 2 gone. Another one sent foul. Up ball and 2 strikes now. And he got him. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Again, another foul ball. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Mancini is slugging north of .480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Trey Mancini is retired to kick off the inning. First offering on its way. Matt Williams comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Digging in, Miguel Andujar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Third baseman, Miguel.
First pitch of the at-bat. Andujar, a 25-year-old. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the 2nd inning.
Batting 5th, the right fielder.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He swings and lines it to left. Musial has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton. He's set, now the pitch. Runner goes for second. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
He froze him on the fastball there. Andrelton Simmons becomes out number 2 this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Frazier, 28 years old. He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Grounded back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
To the plate now, Fergie Jenkins. Pops this one up. Walker in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 0-1 offering. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Line drive base hit. Andujar rounds third and is digging for the plate. Frazier is on his way home. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, number 24.
In now, Ricky Henderson. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. A 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First offering on its way.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Now a swing and a ball pulled softly out toward right. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Now batting, number 18.
So now to the plate, Jason Kendall, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And now for Washington, Chris Taylor, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
3-0 to him now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Corey Lee. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he lays off there, 1-0. One and one. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Lifted in the air out to right. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. The pitcher, Jason Haley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's set, and the pitch. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan.
At the plate now, Jonathan Villar. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now. He just catches the outer half.
Count is 1 and 2.
To short, hit hard. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short. Simmons has it. There's Frazier at second for the out, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1-0 the count. Now a curveball misses inside.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2-1 now. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Musial is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Now the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He grounds it sharply to third. Over to Villar. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Pitch on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So digging in now, Matt Williams comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Christian Walker. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Chris Taylor would be next. Swung on and hit deep to left center. A ball that's tarrying. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Chris Taylor.
Into the box, Chris Taylor. He'll take a look at his strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And there's ball 1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
The 2-1. Taylor swings, and a ball hit well to left. And gone. He tucked it just inside the foul pole to tie the game. To the plate now, Corey Lee. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. In now, Andrelton Simmons. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
1-2 now. Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard.
Now back, second baseman, Adam.
So here's Adam Frazier. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Stepping in now, Fergie Jenkins. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Williams is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Hit out towards second. He's got it. A step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here now is the pitcher, Jason Haley. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Jonathan Dion.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. lifted the other way down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
The center fielder, Kevin.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Kiermaier.
Well, that's off the plate.
Now the 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away here with the bases empty, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall. First offering on its way. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Slider laid off for a ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sliders strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 2-0 home. Three runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. First in time, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Stan Musial. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First delivery to him on the way. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Fouled off. Ball 1, well below the zone. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Riding in once again, Trey Mancini. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Popped him up. Frazier over to his left, and that retires the side. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
The third baseman, Miguel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Dan Otero takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. In now, Yasiel Puig. Swinging a ground ball to 3rd. Reined in. Over to VR. On to 1st, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch. At the plate, Andrelton Simmons. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to center field, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Now batting, the second baseman, Adam.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Chased out of his zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to 1st gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Walker.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Liner towards second. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th.
Up next for Washington, the center fielder.
At the plate, Chris Taylor, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Count still at 1-2. Go ahead runs aboard here at 1st with nobody out. And another foul ball. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Catcher, Corey Lee.
Here comes the first pitch. Corey Lee is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. And they'll have runners at the corners following a 1-out single. Larry Doby will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 14, Larry Doby.
And that misses ball 1. In his career, Doby has a track record of power hitting at the major league level. Over 250 career home runs. And he takes a called strike 1. side, 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Another 2-2 offering. And he will look at a called third strike, and that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now.
Jonathan.
First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 offering. 1-1.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
The count now at 2-1. 2-1, here it is. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Cody Stashak gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ronald Tarias is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. On the move is Taylor. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Lays off 1-0. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Three and 0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And yet another throw over, and he'll dive back in. He's set. Here it comes.
That's inside.
Here comes the 1-0. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself. That's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
The 2-2 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Still even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Outside in a full count, 3-2. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 18.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. From the stretch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And he lays off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Giant backstop.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And the pitch taken here by Kendall as they fall behind him now 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 from him. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Musial will range to his left as he struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him, and it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1.
Ball. Ball, 1 strike.
And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The set and the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third down.
The third baseman.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch on its way. 2 out, bases loaded. Grounded to third. Scooped up. VR at the bag, and that retires the side. Dylan Betances has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 68. Dylan.
Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Leading off to the Nationals.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. Two and two.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Stan Musial. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
In the air, down the line in left. And they can't run it down. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Puig on the warning track. He makes the catch. At the plate, Trey Mancini.
The right fielder, Trey Mancini.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Pedro Strop is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 46.
Ready once again. Yasiel Puig. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1 and 2.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Line shot to first, and there's one away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. His career line against Pedro Strop. He's a .333 hitter. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. That misses. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Throw on to first. 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Here's the 1-0. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Matt Williams. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The third baseman, number 9.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Count 2-1.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now at the plate, Christian Walker, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0 delivery. That's wide. 2-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0. Chris Taylor will be next. 3-0. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in to try it again. Chris Taylor is 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first. 1 away. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the 1-2 pitch. swing and a liner. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Settling in now, Corey Lee. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Ryan Zimmerman is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And now pitch on the way. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And, strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Number 24.
First delivery to him on the way. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Henderson is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting, center field.
Now toward VR at second. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. John Franco takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 31.
Robin Yount is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Out of play off to it's 1-1. Yount is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Striding into the box, Jonathan VR. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Simmons stepping into the box. Cesar Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3-1 to the National shortstop. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. J.B. Wendelken comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 57.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. At the plate, Jason Kendall. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Number 18.
From the stretch. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2-0 count, and the pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a called strike on the outside corner there. It's full now, 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A payoff pitch one more time. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Miguel Andujar. First delivery to him on the way.
One ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first. Digging in, Yasiel Puig. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And he takes ball 1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Oh. 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And it's fouled away. Just hung in there on that one. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing. Here's the first pitch. Andrelton Simmons is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And a look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Oh, and this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, when you rack up a whole boatload of strikeouts like he did here, there's not much of a debate to be had. He was fun to watch, and I'm excited to see how he backs it up next time.
For the Nationals, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the San Francisco Giants. Into the box now, Robin Yount. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Washington, the shortstop, Robin.
Here comes the first pitch. Softly hit out to short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 14, Larry.
So now to the plate, Larry Doby. And a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Doby, 30 years of age. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
I'll tell you what, boys, I'd like to be this guy's agent. He's approaching free agency. He's one of the best players in our game. He's lived up to everyone's expectations, and I expect him to get absolutely paid this offseason.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Scooped up. There's one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Digging in, Stan Musial. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Doby leads off first with 1 away. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's a look over to first. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. Has a look. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. Henderson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now batting, Max Kepler, and their runners at the corners now. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Puig is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Settling in now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, number 24.
Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Slow little grounder left side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So in now for San Francisco, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A ball and no strikes. In there, 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in, Jason Kendall. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Count remains full.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1. Fastball just inside.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
The third baseman.
2 men on, 2 out, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First offering on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ready with the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Clevenger, who sometimes gets called Sunshine, he was a fourth-round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Here's the 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Villar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
In there, 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
The next 3-2. Hit toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
That's 7. The third baseman, number 3.
Standing in now, Chris Taylor. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Nobody out, runner on first. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. Stepping up to the plate, Reese McGuire, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Left side. Andujar fields it cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Mike Clevenger. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of the glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
The second baseman.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that one got a piece of him. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bert Blyleven.
Batting done. The pitcher, Bert Blyleven.
First offering on its way. Oh and 1, here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes the lifelong Brewer, Robin Yount. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1. Ball. Down.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Ready now, Larry Doby, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Popped him up. Olsen is there for it. 2 down. Now at the plate, Stan Musial. He drew a walk his first time up. The pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Next to bat for the Giants, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 24.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Too high.
The 1-0.
Ball in. Ball.
Kevin Kiermaier waits on deck. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Kiermaier is a guy some would regard as a defense-first type of player. He excels in the field and really makes an impact on games with his glove. At the plate, however, not quite as much of a threat.
Yeah, but a guy with a defensive-minded skill set like this can play in the big leagues a long time. You can find ways to score runs, find ways to put the bat on the ball. You can't find guys that play defense the way he does.
Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. First offering on its way. Jason Kendall is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here's the pitch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 1-2 as he chases the slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie McCovey. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Max Kepler. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this? There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
The batter number 2, second base.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Hit on the ground. Oh, and it's off the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back safely. Stepping in now, Chris Taylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Throw over to the bag, runner back safely. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-0. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 2-1 home. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 2-2. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Now to the plate, Reese McGuire, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Outside, 3-0 now. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. Reined in. And that's out number 1. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ballgame. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
And now is Yasiel Puig. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. A 1-1 count to Puig. Fouled away. 1 out and a runner on second base. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up next to the Giants.
So striding in, Andrelton Simmons. Yes, he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
3-0 to him now. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Frazier. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Into the box now, Bert Blyleven. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Yount is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Mike Clevenger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Robin Yount. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-2. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away. Now in the box, Larry Doby. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Two 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder. 2 out, nobody on. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
There's ball 4. Striding in, Stan Musial. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a move over to first, and a dive, but and he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to third. Endahar brings it in, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 2 the count. Now here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Now batting, center fielder.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
2 and 2.
This is popped up. McCovey shading to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. First offering on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. 2-0 count, the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Matt Olson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. That one's in there. 3-1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Kepler will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Willie McCovey. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Nope.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Into the cove, but foul. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there. 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
2-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And this will be fouled away. The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. So a runner at first now with one away, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
In there, strike 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
That misses. 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. Ready for another chance? Chris Taylor. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. And this one zips right past Kendall, and that'll be a wild pitch. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Fouled off. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And Olson with a drive out to deep right. And that'll be shy of the arcade as it's off the brick wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
batting, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Ball even at 2-2. No one out with a runner at second. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Alex Reyes comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. To the plate now, Yasiel Puig. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Doby is there. Let's see if they try it. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it. So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
2-0 count. The pitch finds the zone. Strike one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. A line shot to third base. So here's Adam Frazier. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
And he fouls this one off. He pulls this one into right. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. Ronald Torreyes will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now. Ricky Henderson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
3-2 now. Payoff pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Matt Barnes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 32, Matt.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Lead off for Washington. The catcher, number 10.
He's set. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Hit hard up the middle. Simmons is there. And And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Trey Mancini will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 16, Trey Mancini.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. One and two now as that's in there at the knees. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
3-2, full count. And the payoff pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Robin Yount. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up. Puig has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Striding in now for the Nats, Larry Doby. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
2-0 now. As a look, now the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. So striding forward now, Stan Musial. No hits to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. And it's 1-1 to Stan the man.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And he will look at a called third strike, and that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now.
The first baseman, Willie McCovey.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one gets away. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The set and the 2-1. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. The payoff pitch. Left side, but well fouled. Hard hit toward the hole. Andujar's got it. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Max Kepler. Career numbers against Matt Barnes. He's 2 for 4. He also has 1 home run. From the stretch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Roenis Elias gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And this is through into right field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now back, center fielder, Kevin.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Now a bunt attempt here. And the pitcher, in fact, will just take a bite out of this one, an infield single.
Now batting, number 18.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He pulls this one into right. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Cody Stashak takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Cody Stashak.
Miguel Andujar will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. He's ready now to pitch. A ball and no strikes. The set and the 1-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
In there, 2-1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
The count now at 2-2. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And this will kick off the base of the wall. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. But the tying run comes across to score here, as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. 8th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Tyler Clippard has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. At the plate, Jonathan Villar. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 home. Clippard rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Chris Taylor. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. One 0 count. Here it is. Hit back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Reese McGuire. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it is in time as Kendall came up firing there, and he put it right on the money. The windup and the 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Score remains 2-2. Now we're going to have a conference spot in the lineup following the double switch. Matt Williams is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting ninth now on the double switch. Stepping up now, Yasiel Puig. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
That's a ball.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Here it comes.
Track it down. 2-2.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
One gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First offering on its way.
1-1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. To 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Nope. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Now another 2-2. Down the third baseline. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Ryan Zimmerman will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. Once more, a throw over. And the fans don't like this at all. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. The 1-1. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, is currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Runners on the move for second. All even now, 2-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch, and it's fouled away. He's on the move again from first. Over to VR.
The pitcher, number 37, Tyler Clippard.
Nick Ahmed will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first.
Nick Ahmed.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Taken high and deep to right. Kepler's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. One left for San Francisco. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ryan Zimmerman will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Now playing shortstop, number 5,
Michael Taylor will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at shortstop.
Now at second.
Rob Dibble will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Number 49.
New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Matt Williams.
The third baseman, number 9.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball one. That's inside. 2-0. All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike one.
Ooh, that was some gas. triple digits on the radar gun.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Into the box, Robin Young. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The 1-0. It is looked at for ball number 2.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
One out, nobody on. Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Zimmerman has it, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 14, Larry Doby.
Digging in now, Larry Doby. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
So coming to the plate, Stan Musial. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is. Count remains 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
And now for Washington, Willie McCovey. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 down, runners at first and second. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. A tie game headed to the last of the ninth. The Giants look to celebrate at home next. First delivery to him on the way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And now Dennis Eckersley begins to loosen in the bullpen. The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Turned it loose on 2-0, but he popped it up over to the right side of the infield. There to take it is BR, and that's the first out.
The batter, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way.
0-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
One out, nobody on. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Now batting, number 18.
In now, Jason Kendall. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 1-0.
Too high.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. And the Giants will walk off winners.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish!
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Three to two, the finish in tonight's game. San Francisco get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Rob Dibble claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs on 10 hits. 3 errors. They left 11 runners on base. For the Nationals, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the San Francisco Giants. The Giants attempt to break out the brooms in this three-game series right after this. James Paxton, a left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low twos, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
So coming to the plate, Robin Yount. He will lead this one off today. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
And it's 1-2. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
This one's down to third. Andujar fields it cleanly, and there's one away.
Not accepted. The center fielder, number 14, Larry Doby.
Into the box now, Larry Doby, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike one. Paxton has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
Dero, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Here comes the first pitch. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Here's the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Count is 2-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Carlos Martinez, one of the biggest arms in the game of baseball. Electric fastball, 95 to 99 miles an hour with movement up, down, in, and out of the zone. Powerhouse slider, and I mean as good as any slider in baseball. His changeup has gotten better. If Carlos Martinez brings his A game, he has the chance to throw a no-hitter every time he takes the mound.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Hey, Matty, yeah, it's been a tough series so far, D-Roll. They've lost the first two nail-biters, 2 close games, low-scoring games. They'd like to turn that fortune around here today.
Yeah, but from a manager's perspective, Dan, all you can ask for is effort, and that's what this team's given them. They took it on the chin. First 2 games, 1-run losses. They'll bounce back today.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Hit out towards second, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Bouncer up the middle, scooped up, step on the bag for 1, on to first, and they get them both.
Batting first, the catcher, number 18.
At the plate, Jason Kendall. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. First pitch on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Ground ball right side. A dive. He's got it. The throw to first. Touché, sir. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Willie McCovey. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
McCovey.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. Count 1-0. Nope.
Now the 2-0. Swing, and Willie Mack sends a drive to right. This one's carrying. Up into the arcade and out of here. Solo shot to right center. Number 10 for him on the year. As the Nationals strike first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Today's ball game provides the Giants with a chance to end the series on a very high note. A win completes the sweep.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The Giants had a lot of success at the plate yesterday, a double-digit hit total as a team, so they'd like to make that happen again as they go for the sweep.
When you're playing as well as this team is right now, they've got them right where they want them. They're only down 1 early in this one, and when you've won a couple of games in a row already, you have that feeling you can certainly come back and win this one.
Henderson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. At the plate, Matt Williams. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. A little roller toward the hole. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting 7. The second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. Swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Nats on the board first, courtesy of the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 Washington. Stepping into the box, Matt Olson. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Olson averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly 250. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. One out, nobody on. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse, he was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him. Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter, you can live.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Top of the third set to get underway. Set to get his day started, Corey Lee. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Into the box now, Carlos Martinez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a throw over. Runners back. Lee gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down. Make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. And Kendall has to take the sure out at first, and the sacrifice works as planned.
Up next for Washington, the shortstop, Robin Yount.
1 away now in the Washington third, and here comes the lifelong Brewer, Robin Yount. Here's the first pitch to him. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Hit hard to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 14, Larry Doby.
Coming to the plate now, Larry Doby. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. So far this year against Southpaws, Doby is hitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Ball one. So far on the year, Doby is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. 1-1. Here it is. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Back goes Puig to the track, to the wall. And it's gone into the arcade section. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year as the Nats move out in front now, 3-0.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Standing in now, Stan Musial, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. The 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
On a line, that's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
The first baseman,
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. At the plate, Willie McCovey, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time and the inning is over. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's 3-0 Washington.
Just about set to go here as the Giants come to bat in the 3rd inning, and San Francisco fans have been fortunate to watch one of the best offenses around this season. Entering the day, they rank among the best teams in the league in stolen bases. A lot of teams these days rely more on big swings of the bat to generate offense, but when I asked a member of the coaching staff about their approach on the bases, he told me they're simply playing into their strengths. He said they have a lot of really athletic guys, so it would be misguided to not be aggressive and force the other guys to prove they can stop them. Something to keep an eye on as this one moves forward.
Thank you, Heidi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Simmons carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Two and two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting it, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Standing in, Adam Frazier. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, base hit to right.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
At the plate now, James Paxton, wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, number 24.
Striding in once again, Ricky Henderson. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat. An opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
The 0-1 pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Henderson, a former Dodger, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Giants leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for the Nationals.
Now at the plate, Max Kepler hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Stepping in now, Matt Williams, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he misses with it, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued.
Will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1-0 the count. Now it's 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig's got a read on it. 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Corey Lee.
Striding into the box, Corey Lee. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Oh, that's too high.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Three runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Ball 2 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now the 2-0.
Oh, that pitch is up.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Carlos Martinez. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
No balls and 1 strike. Called strike 0-2.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
One and 2 to the Nationals pitcher.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So now to the plate, Robin Yount. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Digging in to try it again, Jason Kendall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Looped over toward first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Olson.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Giants down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Ready to take his hacks again, Larry Doby, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And that misses 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses. Stan Musial is on deck. Here it is on 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Digging in once again, Stan Musial. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. This one's down to third. To Frazier at the bag. On to first, a double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Ready for another shot now. Willie McCovey. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. 2-2 to stretch Willie McCovey.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Olsen waits on it. And that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to San Francisco as we send it down to Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch.
Ball.
And he lays off for ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Nope, outside.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
At the plate, Yasiel Puig looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Puig with a big swing, but he got out in front a bit too much, and this is a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
From the stretch, Andrelton Simmons comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler's there for it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting, second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He's set, and the pitch. Now the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco. Still down 3-0. John Franco takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 31, John Franco.
Digging in and looking for more, Max Kepler. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Kepler.
First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
To the plate now, Matt Williams. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Franco, 33 years old. He's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. That's great to see.
Yeah, there's just no other way to slice it but the fact that if you're going to hang in for over there, I mean, for people to stay in the game that long, the amount of adjustments you have to make and the ability to find a way to stay on the field, to go to the post and stay healthy for over 2 decades is mind-blowing.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Ready once again, Jonathan Villar. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And he'll get in there safely. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Digging in, Corey Lee. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Strike taken. The throw. Throw won't get him.
You know, catchers don't work on throwing to third quite as much as they do to second. And I'm sure he's not too happy with himself about that one. A good throw might have got him, but that one just sailed on him a bit.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Bounce to first. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Nationals leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ronald Torreyes is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
74, Ronald Torreyes.
Liner toward right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And the Giants are in business here on the leadoff double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
In now, Ricky Henderson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A runner at second, nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Over to McCovey, 2 down.
Now batting, number 18.
Stepping into the box, Jason Kendall, runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
The 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Working on hanging another 0, the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Giants leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Dylan Betances is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 68, Dylan Betances.
Seventh inning ready to roll. Into the box now, Carlos Martinez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Martinez is retired, and there's one away.
The shortstop.
Digging in, Robin Yount. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Ready with the 0-1.
Down 1-1.
1 out, nobody on. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box now, Larry Doby, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 1-0 delivery. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Pitch on the way. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 3-0. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson, will match up with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Now here it comes. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The 2-1. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. The 3-2 one more time. And he'll They'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League. Settling in now, Miguel Andujar. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to right center. Kepler's on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
The 0-1 on its way. The high fastball is in there.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Hot shot to third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. Matt Barnes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 32, Matt.
Now batting, Stan Musial. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Stan Musial.
And the pitch. And a curveball in for a strike. The Giants entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
The 1-1 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. And for the opposition, wrapping this up and salvaging a win would at least make their trip out of here a little more pleasant.
This could be just what the doctor ordered. Nobody likes to get swept on the road, so winning this one could be big for building back team morale.
Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 2-2 one more time is looked at and the count moves full. Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Willie McCovey will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded to first. Simmons relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Stepping in, Max Kepler. Career numbers against Matt Barnes, batting at an even .400. He's taken him deep once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's by him for strike 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Nationals go quietly, but they lead it 3-0. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1.
At the ball. We're down 1-1.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter.
Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. So here's Adam Frazier. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder coming in, but this will land untouched. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager, and a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. J.B. Wendelken enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
57.
Ryan Zimmerman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, his contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables.
Guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Good battle. Count remains full. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out. So in now for San Francisco, Ricky Henderson. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way. And that's taken for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
From the belt, the pitch.
Nope. I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out with the man at first. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. 1 left for San Francisco. Still down 3-0. Tyler Clippard enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Matt Williams. No hits to this point.
Number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Villar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Clippard, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a 1-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate now, Corey Lee, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Trey Mancini will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Trey Mancini.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. The 0-1 on its way.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1 left for Washington, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Dennis Eckersley comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 43, Dennis Eckersley.
Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Eckersley, a former Red Sox. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. And there are the final numbers for the Washington starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
Stepping in now, Jason Kendall. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Kepler, and no one will track it down. And that misses. 2-1. This is foul right side. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
The 0-1 delivery. Last strike here for the Giants. Count remains at 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Washington took the lead in the second end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Francisco Giants. It's time for Giants baseball. Next. Alex Wood gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, if Alex don't light your fire, you're working with wet wood. This is one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game of baseball. Sneaky, quick, funky arm angle, 92 to 94, good curveball. One of the more underappreciated quality lefties in the game of baseball.
Philadelphia.
Digging in now for Philadelphia to Oscar Hernandez. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here's the first pitch to him. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Fastball called strike, 1-2. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Batting second.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Pee Wee Reese. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Here comes the first pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Tony Perez.
Ready now, Tony Perez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Ball 2.
On his own, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Sandy Alcantara will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Now to the plate, Ricky Henderson. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First offering on its way. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Lifted in the air to center field. Ashburn is right there, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch coming, here it is. A high fastball is in there.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And another foul ball. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Full count now. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
0-2 count, and the pitch. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. Giants down in order. We are still scoreless. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Pudge Rodriguez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Down 6. The third baseman, number 3, Evan Longoria.
So striding in, Evan Longoria. Lifetime history with Alex Wood, just a 1 for 9. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Now in the box, Eddie Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Change up low, 2-0. Strike taken up in the zone. Hit back up the middle. Simmons dives. What a stop. What an outstanding play to end the inning. Any questions as to why this guy's a Gold Glover? Didn't think so. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates.
Matt Olson.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Weak roller right side. Reined in. And there's one down now.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Andujar, base runner at first with 1 out. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. On it's tailor-made to short, 6. The throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least 1 out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. From the stretch, a ball and no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
So here's Adam Frazier as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1 and 2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
So now to the plate, Alex Wood, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Giants leave them loaded. We'll move to the third with no score.
Welcome back to Oracle Park, home of the Giants, who've proven to have one of the best pitching staffs in baseball this year. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, "It's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones." Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, "I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down to the box. That can't be fun." Matt, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And now a pitch on the way.
No, that's down.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him.
The second baseman, Chad De La Guerra.
Striding in, Chad De La Guerra, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Fouled off. De La Guerra, a California native, actually. This is his first year at the big league level. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
To the plate now, Sandy Alcantara, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ricky Henderson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. 2-0 count, the pitch. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
This is in the air out to right field. On the run is Hernandez, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out of play. Runners on first with one down. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over to first. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Runner at first here, one man out. Lifted in the air out to center field. Ashburn is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Pitch out, nothing doing. A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he chips the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Giants leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2-0 now. And now pitch on the way. Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pee Wee Reese. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, the first baseman, Tony Perez.
Ready for another chance? Tony Perez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Kiermaier retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Into the box, Miguel Andujar, a base hit in his first trip.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down.
The right fielder, number
So we saw the
66.
fastball there as he got the pop out, and that'll segue right into our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And boy, which of those two numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the one-out double. And as you see there, he's currently pacing the Giants in that category. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike two. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is a strike three called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One left for San Francisco. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Here comes the first pitch. Pudge Rodriguez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's down.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Hit out towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out.
Good range showing off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
So stepping in, Evan Longoria. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. No runs, no hits, and one error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. And there's ball one. And there's ball two now.
Count 2-1.
Three and one.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The left fielder, number 25, Eddie Rosario.
Standing in, Eddie Rosario. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game. He told me he can't recall many times where they've been able to get to a full count today. And while that's not always a necessity for success, they've clearly had their struggles today, especially when it comes to making things difficult on the opposing pitching.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading up for the Giants.
And now the Giants pitcher, Alex Wood, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
I got to count 2-2.
Pitch is popped up. Perez has room in foul territory. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, number 24.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Kiermaier is a .300 hitter on the dot. Can't complain about that.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
And a dive, but he's back. Into the box, Jason Kendall in there. Now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
And he lays off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Giant backstop. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Hit down the line at first. Perez fields it cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next to bat for the Giants, Matt Olson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Stepping in, Richie Ashburn. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single. Middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get back in safely. Standing in now, Chad De La Guerra. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a look over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Nobody out, runner on first. And it's quickly 0-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Kiermaier coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, Sandy Alcantara, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in Teoscar Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Strike two.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Third home run for him on the year. And the Phillies have opened it up now. It's 4-1.
Hey, you drive to the park and dream of coming through with a big knock with runners in scoring position. Bases loaded in that situation. Didn't try and do too much. They always tell yourself, calm yourself down and just get that guy in from third. He got them all in there.
You know, D-Row, this is what makes it so tough to be a pitcher, right? You have them loaded, no place to put anybody. You make one bad pitch, and in one swing, 4 runs on the board. A huge swing in this one.
Now here's the Giants skipper making his way out toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Dylan
Now batting, the shortstop.
At the plate now, Pee Wee Reese. A ball and no strikes. Four runs here in this half inning. And he misses again. 2-0.
2-0.
Three and 0 now. Tony Perez waits on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So striding forward now, Tony Perez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen, as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. A runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on.
So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Puig's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Stepping up now, Evan Longoria. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set and the pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Miguel Andujar.
First offering on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And as you see there, he's currently pacing the Giants in that category. And now is Yasiel Puig. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ashburn will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. As a look, now the pitch. Now the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Sixth inning. 4-1 is our score. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now the 2-1 pitch is outside for a ball.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
I'm set with the 0-1. A ball and a strike.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And that catches the high outside corner. 1-2 now. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Pulled toward right center field. Coming in is Hernandez. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Yelich.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Pat Neshek will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 93, Pat Neshek.
Ronald Torreyes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ronald Torreyes.
Slider finds the zone for a strike. Torreyes, once a Minnesota Twin, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, number 24.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Hernandez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. We're through 6 full. Philadelphia's on top, 4-2. John Franco is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 31, John Franco.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in now, Eddie Rosario. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The pitch.
At the ball.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate, Richie Ashburn. As he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Chad De La Guerra.
Digging. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there. Strike one. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And he falls behind 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Seventh inning, correct.
And Joe Girardi's going to get will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Lorenzo Cain will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Last half of the 7th here. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
In now, Jason Kendall, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Fastball called. Strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. One ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And he fouls this one off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is line to left. Rosario will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
So digging in now, Miguel Andujar is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Throw over to first, and the runner back. First pitch on its way. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out with a man at first. Well hit to right, but foul. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. Throw over to Perez will be in plenty of time, and the inning is over. Giants leave 1. They trail it here 4-2. Number 31 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 31, Rob Ness.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. He's set. Here it comes.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Smoke toward the hole. Way to get dirty. Wow.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
Teoscar Hernandez will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Here comes the first pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
You grind to get count leverage every time you step to the plate, and the hitter took full advantage. Good-looking swing right there for the base knob.
Standing in now, Pee Wee Reese. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Two and one.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
The 2-1.
Ball, that's outside.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
The batter, the first baseman, Tony.
So coming to the plate, Tony Perez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now the 2-0 home.
Ball, that's outside.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pudge Rodriguez. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
And it's fouled away. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Popped him up. Kendall is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Evan.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. In the dirt here, but nice reactions by Kendall to keep this near him. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Very high. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1 pitch. And he might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Into the bleachers and gone. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Matt Barnes enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 32, Matt. Now batting, the left fielder, Eddie.
At the plate now, Eddie Rosario.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. But the damage is done as the Phils strike for 4 on this grand slam. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Giants 2. Leading off the inning, Yasiel Puig, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
0-1 the count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
In now, Adam Frazier. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.